we haven't drilled the other two doors. We're going to go ahead and drill that out, put it apart with two doors, get it back together, get it ready for rivets. We're going to do it with that. I'm trying to get a plus box of rivets, so. And the rivet screw, I do have my panel set up already, so here's the part in here, right in here. The rivets do have to come from this side. I think we can get to the rivets no problem. Maybe not with the standard rivet gun, we'll see. But we're going to drill these guys out, change our clecos, and then get them ready because our other holes at the top are ready. Then we'll remove these guys, deburr that whole thing there, deburr the back panel. And we should be done with the inside, and then we're going to lay this on the side, take apart the rear half, and then final assemble the rear half. So after we do that, we're going to work on these guys here, and then both of them go through. We're going to hold it together. You can't really access this area once you put it in. We're going to hold the front together and you can remove it, and then at the bottom here, the section. And then we had already a couple of so now I'm going to stop there. Everything's drilled, ready for bolts. I haven't put the bolts into the top yet. Those we can get to. We might put them in now, but those I think we can get to on the back quarter up here. These bolts, I think we can get to those bolts. But yeah, we want to finish off this whole tail section here. We've drilled the longerons already. We've done verticals 2 to 5 already. The cross tie box is installed. We do need to drill and rivet it still, but like I said, the vertical C's and G and J are for the cross box. And then we gotta finish up drilling the other box. But as part of that, like I said, I want to finish drilling and installing everything we need to install. So in the tail, because we're not gonna really have good access to that tail once we're done. But first we're gonna start, like I said, because I haven't tipped this guy yet, so I have easy access to it now. We're gonna start with this guy right here. So. Sit down, sit down. Hey, sit down. Stay. Stay. Sit down, little boy. You're fine. All right. We'll see if we can get this in here. If we can't get this in here, we will grab something else. I do have a right angle drill I can use. We can at least do these, so they're a handful and we can get, so go ahead and start doing that. I'm gonna grab my my phone here, take my FAA pictures that I gotta take. Okay. I don't like how much I was bouncing around, but that's okay. It happens. Okay. Can we get any of the lower ones? I think we can. Chat, I think we can. I think we're good there. That's drilled, that guy's drilled. Okay, let's swap our pickles. Okay, we were able to put those in, so that's perfect. Okay. That worked. Let's work the other side now. Okay. We're good there, chat? Alright, back to drilling. Okay, everything's drilled out, so we're good now. So now we're gonna remove that part, chat. And to remove that part, I do have to go around the back side real quick. Take off a couple clickles there. Should be. Okay. Take off those pickles there. We should be able to take off all these inside ones now, chat. There we go. Okay. Those are gone. We're gonna take these off down here because I gotta get this guy removed. Okay, that's one. Hi, Diego. Hi, yeah. Yeah, let me just take her off the leash because on the leash she's a little, she barks a lot. Come here. Hold on, say hi. Hey, let's go say hi. So be a good girl. Be a good girl. Go say hi, be a good girl.
Rocco, that's not your house, you. Rocco, come on, dude. No, sticky nose. Come on, man. Yeah, wherever the nose goes, they're following.
Girl. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Neighbor came over. I wanted to go see the pup-pups. So we were saying hi to the pup-pups. Let's go ahead and get this other bar out. All I'm having here is that there's a river right underneath it, and so I can't get, there you go. I can't get this guy inside because of that rivet. Okay, we got it. There we go. There we go, chat. Alright. Let's get our deburring tools here. See what we can do there. So. Okay, that side's smooth. Let's get the other side. Okay, those feel good. The backside we are gonna have to do with the file. Okay, takes care of that. So let's do our file job back here. All right, do the same thing on the other side. Okay, those feel okay. These feel okay on this side. The inside feels fine. All right, we're good there. So let's switch over here to our plans view and let's see if we're over here. And basically, this is already deburred over here. We already deburred the rest of this and deburred the rest of this, so these are all good. So what we have now is we've got to do these guys right here now. So let's go ahead and take care of that. That's good. Let's do the back side. Good. Good, that guy's good. We got one more to do here. So this back side here. Oh, let's take a picture of this actually. We want to take a picture of this. Okay, these guys are both done. Now we can basically reassemble. I do want to vacuum this though. I do want to vacuum that before I reassemble because I don't think I'm going to be able to get back into that. So we're going to go ahead and get our vacuum cleaner in and put a little vacuum. Put a little cleanup of that little area. We don't do a lot of interim vacuuming, but since that's an area we're not really going to be able to get to, I'm going to go ahead and vacuum it now. Done. We'll unplug that and move it away so that it doesn't cause any problems, knocking down any of our equipment. We'll come back to that way later when we need to. Now that can just be there. Alright chat, now we need to reinstall this. Now the question is what side goes where? Because I never remember. Okay, we know because they're drilled now. So this side goes here, right? It has to go this way, right? That doesn't make sense. No, this side goes here. That's okay. That should make sense. This guy goes here. Okay. See, this is the problem I always have. I never remember which way any of this stuff goes. So let's go ahead and place a handful of picos in there. And I will move the camera on and up so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Looking up there for now. I'm going to start off with this guy right here and open it right there, and we'll get this guy right here and that opening right there. Perfect. I'm going to do the same thing with the other side. Okay. Done. Okay. We're going to come back to the bottom, take care of the bottom here. Uh-oh. Did we put these on right? I don't know if we put these on right, chat. Oh, there we go. That's what, there we go. There we go. That's what it was. They needed to go down just a hair. Alright. Okay, that guy's in. Okay. Okay. Our guys are in now, so we're in a good spot. Now we're gonna click on the back side. For that, we'll use our other mobile camera. I don't know if it will work, but we're gonna see. Yeah, you can see enough there, I think. I get a gist of what we're doing. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, so now we're in on the backside. So we're done upgrading that section. I think we're good for that. We don't need to we'll need to rivet that, but I think we'll hold off on riveting that for now. Okay. Let me double check the access panel. I think we finished the access panel, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it looks like we got the bigger hole on it, so I think we're good there. That access panel's in a good spot. So that's done. Okay. There's detail K. There's detail N. So I think we want to take off that tail section now. So if we look at the plans, I think we want to, this whole tail section, I think we've drilled the side now. So I think we want to remove it now, so that we can install our bolts and rivet and make our face rivets. Everything's been up drilled already. Ready for rivets back there, at least on the back channel. We have the holes for the bolts already. So those bolts we're gonna have to install. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lay down this big tail section, and then we're going to, after we lay down this tail section, we're going to take apart the tail, assemble it, rivet it. Because again, everything back there is drilled as we needed to. So we're going to assemble it, rivet it for these plans, right? And then once these guys are riveted, why is my webcam not working? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, chat. So what we're gonna do is this part and this part are all part of this back corner. We've got everything drilled, up-drilled, ready to go, including the angles and stuff. So what I want to do now is I want to actually disassemble that back corner, take off these top posts so that I can split it out, take this piece out. I want to put these bolts in. I can't really put these bolts in. I can, but it's very difficult to put those bolts in from the small access hole I have in the bottom of that tail section. So we're gonna work on that for now. What about L? What does L say? So those bolts don't go in yet, but they're already drilled, so we're good there. These guys do get placed, so we're gonna place these guys. And then get ready to rivet this back piece here. And then we'll rivet this last channel here, because that last channel is the hardest one to put in. But we need to do this section first. And we've already drilled everything and kind of lined everything up. I wanted to backfill those last week. But I think we're in a good spot to do this. And then we're gonna basically go through everything. And then I think we're gonna finish this order and then go through everything again. So all right, now we've got to move this box so that we can lay it down. So let's go to this view, which is not centered, so we'll fix this real quick. Put that view right there. You guys can see what I'm doing. We're just gonna kind of do our thing here. Okay. Perfect. So we want. Now we're just gonna bring this guy down, and he just fits in the garage. So it's like. Now what we need to do is grab these guys here. Let's come down. Come down here. There, we're in a good spot. Okay, we're in a good spot there. We're in an okay spot here, chat. But now, because we want to get this this tail section off, right? Because I have no way to access those bolts on there. That's the problem, right? That makes things very difficult. I'm a real good access channel, right? Let's just double check the plans. Yeah, we've got to put this guy over. I need more detail on what it looks like. So I'm gonna move this guy over this way. So I got a little bit more space here between my rivets. And we're gonna come over to the back here. And this is the struggle of constantly trying to flip this piece. Okay, I'm gonna go one more flip now, chat. Oh, that wasn't good. Nice part about this part is, at least the bottom skin is a skin, so I can just kind of drop that wherever for now, and then come in and fix it later. Right, so that's that. This guy's here. Go ahead and move him this way. And we can slide this over. Pick this guy up. Back this way. Beautiful. All right. So now we're in a good spot to work on this rear section. I'm gonna move the camera so you guys have a better view. I think we can make this a little bit better, so we're gonna go to that view real quick while I move the camera so you guys don't get motion sick. Okay. Yeah. think that's a good view of the rear? Let's see. Yep. Yeah. So this is the area we're working with right here. Yeah, that part's definitely dashed. It's definitely underneath. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to install some bolts here, do some stuff. I think the question is, how are we gonna get this piece in after that tail assembly is done, right? I think before we install this guy, I think we need to install this guy permanently. But before we do that, the problem with that is we can't really just do that. So we're gonna disassemble this and see if I can get this part out. That's what we're gonna start with, chat. Let's see what I can do about getting this top plate out. There's also a handful of other things I want to do that I need to take care of, but we'll do that now. But we're gonna start with this piece here. Because we have limited access while that piece is in there. But I don't think there is any way around us I really don't think there's a good way around us getting this piece out here. See? Alright, which means yeah, and that means that this rear section has to come out. This whole rear section is going to be interesting, but we're going to have to work on. See, like back here I can access, right? To put in what I presume is these bolts. Yeah. But I can't access. There's not really a good way to access down here, right? To put those in with this plate in, so that's going to be one of those interesting things. We'll see how that works out. So, in order to support that, what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and remove this whole rear access panel here. Well, these five are going to get riveted anyway, so. We're going to start here. This has the little baby hinge. Right. It has the hinge. We're going to have to deburr all of this stuff now. I don't think that hinge or anything else there has been deburred. So again, we're going to disassemble this whole tail segment right here real quick. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it out, but we're going to try. I also made sure to remove these guys. Okay. And again, my concern is I don't know how this guy right here, how I'm going to get that guy in or out. That guy's going to be a challenge. Okay. Now we gotta see how we. So this guy will not move, right? But oh, we still got two pickles underneath. We gotta remove. Whoopsie. Let's get those pickles. Well, I honestly can probably get to those bolts by removing this skin. Do I need to install those bolts now? If I remove this, I can actually get to those bolts actually, I think. That actually might be okay. Because if I remove that, I can get to those bolts down there and install them. Is there anything else I need to install? But I can't really get to these bolts up here. Right? Like, it is not an easy. If I take off the lower skin, I think I can get to it actually. So we might just reassemble this and keep it as is. Although honestly, I would like to remove this guy here, actually. So I think I can get to these bolts. Okay. I think these guys are fine. I think I want to deeper this guy down here. So we're going to remove this guy. I'm going to remove this guy real quick. Okay. I'm going to want to deeper this guy right here. Okay. So that takes care of that guy. This guy's all fully diverged, so I feel good about this guy. Maybe this guy might need just... Oh, there. We missed deburring just a handful of these holes, so... This one? And then on the back side, this guy needs to be reversed. This guy. Okay. Okay, this guy's prepped. I'm happy with this guy. I'm happy with the deburring I did on him. We need to check the inside of that plane though, because these guys deburred and these guys are not deburred. See? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? We need to deburr this guy and deburr the inside. Vacuum, and then deal with the rear. Okay. Let's move to deburring the aft portion of the plane. We're just gonna move this down here, chat. Sorry. Those are fine because we've got to recess those, so we'll take care of those later. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this guy out now. Okay. So that Y is out. We'll get back to her. But so we've deburred these guys. We got to deburr this guy. Okay, those guys all feel good now. Here. Okay, those guys are done. This guy's not done, but I can go ahead and get to that guy because the bottom half we're not doing, right? Both installed on labor assembly, so we're not doing anything with the bottom yet. So I am going to go ahead and get the back corner and file it down just because I have access now and it'll be easier near, especially near the corner, to file this down now. But the rest of it I should be able to access fairly easily. By taking off the skin. Okay, so this back half is ready to go. Let's talk about this guy. This guy we've got to prep here. Right, so we're going to rivet this guy now. This may be a mistake, but we're going to do it. We got to rivet this guy in here. Okay. This guy's clean. Ready? Alright, so for this guy down here we need, well, first of all, let's make sure we can get the AN3-5A. Let's look at this guy. Oh, actually. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? Here's our Y. Our Y hasn't been deburred yet. Here's our big ass Y. That's good. The side of this guy is good. I'm gonna do the back side, so let's get my phone. Okay, those guys are done. This guy's completely done. We've got to do these sides here. We've got to do this upper side here. We're going to do the upper side, so we're going to flip this guy over now. Okay. Looking good. Let's flip this guy over here. Okay. Next up, we've got to get these guys here. Okay, that guy's done. Gotta flip over to the other side. Okay, that guy feels good. Now, next thing we need to do is now clean up the insides. We're gonna do that with the file. That's the only way we can get in there, really. Okay, and we'll go the other way. There we go. Got the file in, chat. We're gonna again do the file on the other side. So that's the only way we can get into deburr those holes on the back side. We'll do it the opposite way. Just wanna do the best we can there to get all those holes deburred. Minimize the chance of any cracking, especially back here because there's been some reported issues. Granted, we're not a tail wheel, which the issues that have been reported have been on a tail wheel, and we're not a tail wheel, but okay, this guy's all done. So I'm happy with this guy, I'm happy with this guy. Right. I'm happy with this guy. I'm happy with this guy. We need to deburr this guy right here, our little tail control surface. Okay. Side feels good. Let's do the back side. Okay, this guy's done. So all these pieces are deburred and ready to go. Our tail is deburred and ready to go. Back here, we disassembled, we deburred. I think I'm gonna vacuum back here because this area back here is not gonna be easy to. Oh wait, no, we missed one row of rivets, so we need to deburr there with the file. So that's really the only way to get to it, which is the row for the second to last okay section. Okay. See how that guy feels now? That one feels good. All right, let's do the other side the same. Okay, those feel good now. Okay, and then I do want to do, even though we're going to be able to take off this lower skin, I do want to, because we're going to rivet these last 5, I believe. No, actually, we're not going to rivet anything on the bottom, but I'm just going to, I want it to lay flat. I am going to vacuum this little back portion here real quick. Because we can. And if we can, we should. We shouldn't if we can, chat. Because we're going to start final assembly in there. I want to get as much of the filings we can out of there so that we don't have any trapped metal. It really won't matter, but there's just, you don't need to have it there. now, which is something I wasn't happy with before. Now we've got to think about these parts. The tail section is going to go in there. That's fine. We just move this vacuum out of the way. So that tail section is going to go in that back part, which is this piece right here, this big piece you guys are looking at, these little sections. What I'd like to do now is I want to rivet this guy as it's going to go. This guy basically goes in this back bulkhead here. We're going to go in this back bulkhead here, right? And it's going to have this guy on top of him. So that guy goes that way. And just double check here. Make sure everything's lining up there. Alright, that guy goes there. And then this guy goes just right here. So this guy goes this way, I believe. We gotta double check that, but yeah, the bracket is behind us. If we're at it looking out, the bracket is behind us. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and click on this guy so we don't forget. Okay, that's how that guy's gonna go right there. Okay, so let's take a picture of that guy right there. Okay, now, let's move this guy over. Let's talk about this right here, right? So we are at this case section, right? So what we need to do for this guy is we need to do CCP 44s in the bottom for this bracket. So let's go ahead and find those. Here's our CCP 44s. We need 6 of those. Alright, here's our 6 rivets. Go ahead and start riveting. Oh, let me get my coffee, chat. I don't know what I did with my coffee. I had coffee somewhere, and I didn't bring it. And I should be hydrating. Oh no. There we go. We got our coffee now. I knew something felt off, chat. I knew something felt off, but we're good now. We got our coffee. Okay. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and rivet this guy. And hopefully this isn't a mistake, chat. That's what I'm hoping, but so. Take a picture of that. Alright, here we go. Okay. First two rivets are in, chat. There's no going back now. Next two are in. Last two to go. Okay. Our bottom bracket is now secure. Okay, now we've got to do the upper half. The other half is also going to be CCP44s. Okay, there you go. No going back now, chat. I mean, there is. We can drill out the rivets, but I don't think we want to at this point. Now what we're going to do is we're going to shift this cleco here, the center. Grab two more rivets and keep working our way down this line. Sorry, chat. I know you guys don't really have a good view there. That'll be a little bit better. I just realized that. Sorry about that. That should be a better view now. So we're going to slowly work our way up this rivet line. Okay. I'm surprised by the number of rivets there's on the top section versus the bottom section, but the bottom section is getting bolts, so that might be part of it. What the heck? Did we not updrill that one? Yeah, that one's just not playing nice. Let's try this. That worked. Let's go ahead and keep doing our thing. Actually, no, we're not gonna. We're gonna pull out our wedge here because we want these to rivet as they're supposed to. So this is why we had this rivet wedge. Pull out our little rivet wedge here. Go ahead and okay. Same thing for rivet wedge on the other side. Okay. Okay. Our CCP 44 is in the bag. In this bag anyways. Need to find another bag of CCP 44s. That bag can go up with the rest of our bags. We have so many goddamn plastic bags. We gotta organize those and put those away. 41s, 42s, 42s, CCCs, CCP 42s. CCC 42, CCCs. I got it. What are these? Alright. Well, luckily, we got a giant bag of 44s down here. We're going to go ahead and open that. We only need 3, so we're just going to grab the 3 that we need. Close that guy back up because there's no point for now. Here's the last 3 that we need right here. That one was pretty straightforward, pretty easy to put in. I wish they were all that easy, chat. Alright. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. Alright. These guys are done, chat. So this guy is ready, which is this guy. Now we gotta do this guy. Now the thing about this guy is, I'm happy he's cleaned up. We're happy with this guy. Everything's cleaned up on him. Everything's cleaned up on him. We feel good about him. Now, next step. Next step is this. Okay? So, let's take our picture here. Okay? Okay, so now what we need to do is we need AN3-5As and some nuts. So AN3-5A four of those, and then we need our standard 1032A bolts, right? Is it 1032A bolts? 1032 nut, yeah. So we only have 1032A, so that's fine. So now, here's how this goes now. The next piece of the puzzle is this. Oh, sorry. Let me make this easier for you guys to see, chat. But I do want you guys to observe this, what we're doing. So the Y goes here. I'll move this up here that way so you can see that way. The Y goes there. This piece goes on top right there. Right? And then these bolts go right through here. But because I'm doing a video of this, because I gotta take my fake pictures, we're gonna go ahead and do that. First, let me go ahead and do this. Good. And we're going to do this piece right here. And we're going to do the bolts. There's our 4 bolts. So for you guys to see what we're doing here, chat. Basically, we put this piece on top, put our 4 bolts through. Right, so we've got our 4 bolts there, chat. Now we're gonna put our nuts on the back side, and we've got to tighten all of this. I'm going to flip this over this way, so it's easier to take a picture of. Sorry, chat, you're not going to be able to see much, but there it is right there. There's a piece right there, but I need to be able to take a picture of this. So. So I'm going to leave this down now so I can work on it. I'm just going to do our thing here. Like I said, chat, sorry, there's just not a good way for you to see this because it's 2 sandwich pieces. If I was making YouTube videos other than just like live streaming, I would probably set up some GoPros and stuff and show all this, but there's no need to in this case. So there you go. Now you can see all our bolts are there. We're going to get our socket here. I think it's 3/8. Yeah, 3/8. These are 3/8 as well? Yep, alright, perfect. So now I'm going to go ahead and turn this the other way. And we're gonna work our way down here. We're going to fully tighten until we've got all of them on. it working, chat? Ow. This is why I clean up my edges so that I don't hurt myself later under these kind of things. Okay, so that piece is now in and completed, and I have to give me a second chat because things are trying to do things they're not supposed to real quick, so I have to take care of something real quick. Before our camera falls here. Oh. Our whiteboard is trying to do things it's not supposed to, and I need to correct that before it becomes a problem and we lose our whiteboard to falling. So just there we go. Okay, I feel better about that now. All right. So, our tail assembly now. All right. This guy with our 4 bolts and our rivets. That guy's completely finished. So we've got our assembly now. Okay. So here's our assembly now, bolted in, good to go. Pretty much permanently affixed. I'm happy with that. We've got our brackets, we've got everything there as we need it. We've cleaned up and deburred all our holes as required. So now we're in a good spot. I think we are now ready, chat. I think we are now ready to place this tail assembly in here. Okay. Everything's deburred, everything's good to go. I think we're ready to place this tail assembly back here. So let's go ahead and get this guy . Okay. I think that guy's where he needs to be. Now we need to get this here segment where he needs to be. Just down underneath these rivets. Okay. Slowly making progress here, Kat. We just need to, there we go. And that guy needs to go here. That guy needs to go over here. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, chat, I feel better about this. All right, and now we got our tail assembly in now, chat. Oh. Okay, that's not where we need him to go, chat. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem, chat. So the problem we have now. See, can I separate these a little bit? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Go. There we go. We're good. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, we got that guy where we need him to go. Perfect. So now, we're gonna start putting things where they need to go. Okay. Slowly getting guys back where they belong. Chat. Now what we're gonna do is, because we need these brackets to be where we need them to be, so that things have the right spacing, we're just gonna put these right here for now. And if we look at this from the inside now, yeah, those are right where we need them to be. Perfect. We're good. So I'm gonna move you guys up, chat, so you guys have a better view of what I'm working on. Actually, I need to move you guys up even higher than that. Sorry. There we go. Let's angle you down a little bit. There you go. You can see what I'm working on now. It's not the best view, but it'll work. go ahead and get some of this going where it needs to go. Okay. Okay, that is where we want it to be. Okay. I think that works for us right now, chat. Question is, how are we going to get to these bolts? Those, and I think the answer is we're going to have to take off the lower skin to get those installed. But we'll get those installed. Those will be the next thing we get installed. So we're going to go to the other side, and I'll move you guys over here so you guys can have a view from the other side. Let's see what I can do about that, chat. Yeah, sorry, there's not much I can do about that Y, but you can kind of see what I'm going to be working right there, and we'll just rotate you guys this way so you're centered. There you go. That's the best I can do. Start off there, and we'll work our way down. Yep. All right, that's as good as we can make that look. Now we gotta deal with the backside corner here, chat. And what I'm gonna try and do here, chat, I'm actually gonna try and move this up a little bit. Let's move the whole airplane tail forward. See if that'll give us a little bit more view. Okay. See? So I want you guys to have a view of this back part I'm going to work on now. So we're going to go ahead and move you guys down here. And let's do a little rotation that way. There you go. All right, you got a good view. So now let's go back to the pants, shall we? All right, so here's what we did. We finished this section. We're working on this section now, which is what we're doing now. Broke another nail. We're working on this section now, so we need to deal with this little guy here. We're gonna put a little rudder hinge in, but we gotta look at our rudder hinge. Our rudder hinge is gonna be from the bottom this way. We want that to be on the left side. Yep, okay. Let's see what we can do here, chat. This guy needs to, let's see if we gotta see where our holes line up. Is it this way? Yep, okay. This guy goes right in here. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's do some installation. Okay, as we're doing right now, this guy goes right up in here. So we gotta, so we'll put that guy right up in there. Okay. I mean, I was hoping for a little bit better than that, but there we go. About as good as we're gonna get. Now I need to do the bottom right there. All right, so he's good there. We definitely want to place this guy here, just to make sure that skin is held. Okay. All right, let's go working our way up here, chat. Yep. Where's our phone? trap. Alright, chat, let's go this way. That's how we had that set up before. We're just gonna go ahead and do that now. Okay. So, I believe I can get to these bolts by removing the bottom skin. I do want to replace those clecos down there, just for stability, just for alignment and stability before we start doing what we're going to start doing. So I think I want to shift these guys back one. Makes more sense to me because this has a bolt in the back, so I want the last bolt to be clecoed in. And I think that'll be a little bit better. So we're going to be about ready. Okay. Okay. The rear side of this is now assembled, chat. I'm very happy with the rear side of this. So if we look at the plans, chat, our rear corner is assembled and ready to be riveted. Okay. What I actually want to do right now, though, is I want to do segment C. C is here. Where's C? C is right here. I want to rivet this last segment here, which is, oh, actually, I need to do something real quick before, we finish this off, before I get myself in a kerfuffle. Before we get ourselves in a kerfuffle here, let's see if we can somehow manage to undo this headache we got ourselves into. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Don't mind me, chat. I'm taking care of something we need to take care of, which is over there. Sorry. There you go. Okay. This goes right there. You're gonna move all of these to the outside. I don't want these on the inside anymore. Okay. All right, we're good now. Okay, I don't have any Clicos trapped now. So where's my camera? Let's take a picture here. Okay, we're happy with that. Now that we've got that, okay. Okay. We've got to rivet this inside guy. I'm gonna move you, chat. All right, chat. So the next thing we're gonna do now is we're gonna do C, cross tie C, which is here, which is this guy right here. We've already up drilled, deburred, done all that good stuff. I was waiting until everything was done with the tail section before we did anything with that. So we're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and rivet this guy here, which we need CCP 44s for the top half, which I think I haven't, I have not put those in yet, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get you installed somewhere where you can see a little bit better. That looks like right there. Ah, there you go, perfect. You can see. All right, yeah, chat. So that's what we're gonna work on next. Is we're gonna rivet this segment. So I'm gonna start with the hard ones at the top. Which are the rivets for the bracket. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my rivet gun in there. We'll see. Those are gonna be CCP 44s. So we're gonna start with those. We need eight of those rivets, which we have here. So we'll see what we can do with our rivet wedge. There we go, we got it in. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get our rivet gun in there. that works out. It looks like we can just get it in there. So we're gonna go ahead and take a picture of that. Okay. Let's see. We're in. We're on our wedge. Okay. See what that looks like. That actually looks pretty good, chat. That rivet's in where we want it. Ow! Ow! Freaking Clico's pulling my hair. And on the back side, it feels all right, chat. Looking at it, yeah, that looks like a good rivet. All right, cool. We're gonna continue that out now. Gonna do that over here now. Okay, that one went right in real easy. Okay, she's in. Make sure my rivet on the back side feels good. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the back side of that. And we gotta look at the other side, but see? I look through the back side, that looks like a good rivet. We look at the front side. She looks flush. Okay, chat. That looks like a good rivet. Now, okay. We gotta get these Kikos out of here. Okay, that worked. That one out. Another good flush looking rivet. Backside. Backside of the rivet looks. Backside of the rivet looks good. Alright. This is gonna work out, chat. This is gonna work out. try to get the outside one now without taking off that cleco. If we have to, we will, but. Okay. That looks good, chap. Units, that one looks good. See the other one. The other one looks good. Let's look at the front. Let's see how they look at that. Let's look at the front. And that one's flush. Alright, they're looking good. They're looking good, chaps. This right here. Okay. 2 more to go. I think this one we might. I want to do it with the wedge. We can do it without the wedge, but I think I want to do it with the wedge just to make sure we get a nice flush flat rivet chap. Because the wedge helps that rivet drive flat, right? Because it gives me just a little bit more angle. Go. Right, here we go. Okay, one more to go, chat. Put it down, Lee. Oh no. That one actually doesn't look good. Oh, we're gonna have to redo that one, chat. That's a damn shame. It's the only one that doesn't look good. Damn it. I got careless, I think, chat. How well everything else have been going, I got careless. I got careless. I was like, oh, they're going so well. The rest of them are flush, but that one's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to drill that out, chat, and it's gonna be a pain. So I need a hammer. We gotta basically do some surgery now, chat, because we made a boo-boo. Gotta do some surgery because we made a boo-boo. First thing we need is, I need a rivet mandrel. Okay. Second thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna use a block of wood for this because I do need to strike that in, but I don't want to strike the slip. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Oh, that kind of broke the block of wood a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, we're good. The mandrel popped out. Yep, I see the mandrel down here. Do I? Find out. We can yeah. Alright, yeah, the mandrel's out, so we're good. Alright, we got the mandrel out, so now we can throw that baby. Now we just gotta be very ginger with the drill, chat. Because we want to drill it just enough. We want to drill it just enough to there we go, heads off. Drill it just enough. Alright. Okay, sounds good. Now we should be able to very easily grab the that rivet, or even drive another rivet through it. Let's see if we can use it as a little plier. We're gonna try and get the last bit of that rivet out. Oh, my back is killing me, chat. Being twisted in these weird directions does not work for me. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to throw some more chat. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Alright, Pat. Well, that was a mistake, but we've just about got it corrected. Right? That's flush. We've got our old piece of rivet here. Out the door. Okay, perfect. Let's get one more CCP-44. There you go. Now they're all flush. Fantastic. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's go ahead and do a quick little cleanup vacuum here because we have to like drill, we have like wood chunks, all kinds of goodies. Like I said, put a little cleanup vacuum here. get back to work. Alright, so now we've got first four rivets on. If we come back here to the pants chat, we're looking at these guys. We got those four. Now we need to do the whole outside of this guy with CCP 41s, and all the corners on all the bottom half of this one is CCP 41s. So we need 10 and 20, so 30 CCP 41s. Now I think I have a bag of CCP 41s. I do. Here we go. We got a bag of CCP 41s, so we'll just use this on our setup and kind of go through it. And there is nothing special in this. We're going to rivet everything. So I think we're in a good spot here. This shouldn't be too rough. Take my FA picture here. Okay. chat. We're slowly making progress. Let's freaking go. Slowly making progress, chat. Baby steps. Chat. That guy is done. So we're done with that guy. Okay. That's fully riveted. Feels solid. I think we're good there. So you guys can see we got our 4 and 4, our full U on both sides, and then our 5 on each side for this panel. I'll hold this bracket on here. So we're in a good spot there. So that guy is done. Let's go back to the pans. So now we have finished the 5th vertical. Okay, we did that already. So now we need to do GG and JJ, which is this guy and this guy. which are on the front half. Let's go ahead and move cameras. We're gonna move cameras here real quick so you guys can get a view of what we're working on right now. We'll see what that looks like. We just gotta move you over to the right a little bit. Move you over this way a little bit. I think there you'll be good. So now you can see the next part we're doing. Yep, that looks good. Alright. Alright, Chad, let's look at the plan. So what we're doing now is we gotta do GT and JD. We've already installed that upper section as a box assembly, so the box assembly is done. So now what we need to do is we need to do CCP 41s on that upper portion of the box assembly. A lot of them. And then on the bottom portion of that, we're doing just the outer U. Okay? The first thing we need to look at is, are these holes up drilled? They're not. So we need to up drill all these holes, and then we got to do the outer U. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and switch from the riveter. Switch from the riveter to our drill. Let me do some up drilling here. So at the top half, we're going to do all of these. Top half, we're going to do all of these. I think I want to drill bit a little bit longer. I think we just want to do the U here. We're going to do one difference here with the Kegels shaft. Let's go right here. Alright. We do that, we match up. Okay, perfect. Let's we gotta switch to our other Kegels now, shot. I actually need to take pictures of this before we do this. Okay, that's enough pictures of that. Now we'll swap the Kegels over. that'll give them an idea of what it looks like, what we've done. How you doing?
I said IKEA is getting fancy.
Ah,
I haven't seen that many Clicos since I was in the Marines. That's pretty neat work for working out of your garage.
I'm trying. I got wings done over there, a bunch of control surfaces done over there. We're working on the tail right now.
Right?
And then I'm hoping to have this segment done tonight.
That's cool.
That's the goal, but
Good luck.
just every Saturday.
All right.
Have a great day.
All right.
There's somebody visiting. I don't know. That was weird. Every once in a while, I don't know. People like come and ask me questions and stuff, and I always wonder like why they're asking me questions or what their intentions are or random stuff like that. I don't know. It just feels weird sometimes. Random people just. I think that's cool, right? Like it's a cool project, so maybe that I might be overthinking it. They're probably just like, oh, look at that cool little thing going, But it always feels a little awkward. I don't know. Anyways, let's keep doing our thing here. Let's keep doing our thing. Just some random agency guys. Or a Marine, I guess, just because like I haven't seen that many people since the Marine Corps. So I'm assuming he's I mean, he has to be from a Marine, right? Probably aviation mechanic or something. Who knows? So it's always a little interesting when random folks ask us something. Like, what's your intention? I guess that's my question. But anyways, let's keep doing this so we can finish up with this segment. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna double check the plans one more time. I'm hoping I'm doing the right things. Chat. Let's see. Alright, where were we? We were here. It's the inner half, not the outer half. So we are doing the right half. So the inner corners and then the top half is all of them. So I think we're okay. So let's go back to our workshop and take our mandated FAA pictures because we got to do that. Cool. Now we will drill the rest of these, and then we're gonna take apart deeper and then rivet this section. So. Guys are done. Now we can disassemble the whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna take one more picture here, just like me drilling, just because, like I said, we just want to prove to the FAA that we built this, even though we have the video record, you know. But still, it's one of those things where we just want to make sure. Keep the FAA happy, right? Happy FAA, happy life. Not really, but. Alright, so now what I want to do, Chad, is I want to actually remove these brackets so that we can deeper that whole section. So in order to do that, we're gonna start by taking off the outside. Okay. Take off these 6 over here. Now we're going to take off all these front ones. We're going to piece it off now. So we'll come over here. Over here. Now what we're going to do, Chad, is we're going to deburr this side over here first. We can't get behind this tail cone box, unfortunately. Well, maybe if we remove the lid. If we remove the cover, I could probably get back here. So I'll get back there to hit it with the file, but let's go ahead and do that. another FAA picture here. Okay, those all feel good. I'm gonna put this guy down here. Uh-oh. Did we make a mistake, chat? Did we make a mistake? No, we didn't. We didn't. Okay. Ooh, I was worried there for a minute. Okay, those are good. Now, I'm actually probably gonna take off the, I think, Chad, I'm just gonna take off the, I'm gonna take this off from the bottom and take it off so I can do the backside, because I can do the backside. There's nothing that says I can't do that, chat, so let's go ahead and remove this guy. Oh, actually. Yeah, we could do that. We just gotta be careful with the space here. Okay. Nice thing about this is now we can deburr the crap out of this guy. Okay, we'll come back over here to our plant side. So we've deburred these guys. I want to deburr these guys on the back side. That's what we're going to do now. We're just going to deburr these guys on the back side. So these guys are now deburred. We're gonna do this side now. We're gonna do this side over here. Okay, those guys are deburred now. So I feel good about that whole section. But now, on to this top half here. So this top half hasn't been done. While we're here, we might as well get it. That's just going to save us time later. This way, because I think this way will be easier for me. There we go. I'm just gonna go down the roach hat, just deburring everything I need to deburr. Let's check. All those feel good up to there. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, those guys are done. Now, somewhere, we left, we found it. Here we go. Here's our little brick file. So we're gonna do this because of the backside because we can't really fit that guy in there. Well, we're gonna go ahead and use a coarse file and then a fine file. So I'm just gonna line this up here, get my file. Go down the whole row. That should knock out most of the burrs. Then we'll go in the opposite direction. The file flipped over. So remember, files only take off material one direction. And then finally, the last thing we're going to do is we're going to hit it with the fine file. Just in case we missed anything. And then the last thing I'm going to want to do is I want to knock off the corners off of this guy. They're a little sharp, so we're going to round the corners. You don't have to, but that's just something I like to do. I like to round off the corners and make sure that things aren't going to stab us later by accident. It's just, you know, a little touch of the detail thing. Not everyone does it, but I mean, this is going to be buried. But you know, you don't really got there. I got to change some avionics or something in the future. Some wiring, some cable or something. I don't want to, and I just happen to like slide my hand by there. I don't want to, you know, don't want to hurt myself unnecessarily. Usually I'll knock the stuff down with the deburring wheel on the grinder, but I think we're okay for now. We'll just hit it with this guy here real quick. To knock off a little bit of edge. We'll go one time in the opposite direction. Just double check him, so that guy feels good now. Good. These corners are good on this side. Go ahead and get this guy right here just a little bit. Make sure. Again, not necessary, but just some extra little attention to detail stuff I like to do. You know, I think it makes a difference. I mean, not everyone else does, but I find that it makes a difference for me, which I appreciate. Like I said, that little bit of attention to detail. Doesn't take very long, like I said, just, you know, a little bit. The right tools, we knock the edges off. Goes a long way. Go the opposite direction now. I find that that's the best way to do it, is to go one direction then the other. Okay. I'll peel this guy over here. Up. These guys are nice and fine now. Now we just have to use the file for the, like the usual rounding of the corners. Do that. Okay, that one's good. That one's okay. This guy right here. There you go. Alright, this guy's ready to go. Completely deburred. Everything we need to deburr on this guy. Now we have some spacers we need to take care of. So we're going to grab those from over here. Those spacers go right underneath this guy, which I think we'll deburr this guy right now too while we're at it. Hey! Thank you so much. Yas, how you doing, Yas? Much appreciated. We'll just put deburr here. Oh. with that guy. We're dropping clickles, so let's go ahead and grab those so we don't lose those, because we're going to need them when we come back to reassemble. We're going to deburr here on the other side as well. Okay, those guys are deburred now. Kind of nice because we're not really going to have access to this later. I'm going to go ahead and deburr these little spacers here. Flip it over, we need to make sure we flip it back. Okay, that guy's done. We'll do the next one to the other side. And I will look at chat in a second. Unfortunately, my workshop is a little large, so it makes it a little more difficult to constantly look at chat. But I do go back and look. So, okay. And then we're gonna get the file until the corner's off of that as well. Let's freaking go. But the goal is we should be completely done with this guy tonight. We're pretty close. We're doing, like I said, some cleanup on these parts here. I'm gonna go ahead and file this guy down here, because that's the only way we can get to these burrs underneath on this side. The skin is gonna come off at some point, so we might have an opportunity to deburr, but since we're permanently installing the front crossbars, I don't know that we're gonna be able to get to that. So I'd rather just get to it now. And then we're just gonna knock the edges off of this guy. A little bit of rounding. Same thing on the opposite side. Nothing too crazy here. We're, like I said, just a little bit of filing and rounding these spacers just so that they don't have a sharp edge. It's not a lot. We're just taking just a little bit off. Just enough to, like I said, make them smooth, make them not be too crazy, so we don't feel any sharp edges that we're worried about. And then we're going to do the same thing with the other side. We got one on the other side. So we just take our file, one half, get the corner, grab the other side, do the other half, get the corner, then rotate and work our way around. So we get to the long part, and then the long part we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to swap sides on the long part. Round our corner, flip it over, do the same thing. I don't usually, like I said, this stuff is stuff I usually do on the with the deburring wheel on the bench grinder, but I don't want to pull it out right now for the little bit that I have to do. We got the hand file out because all we really need to get this done. So. Okay. Alright guys, are done there. Let's move back to our plan view. Alright. Here we go. So we finished that big long part. That one's ready to go back in. I think I'm going to mount this guy back in now. Just because, like I said, He's fully deburred, he's ready to go. I want to get my rigidity of my frame back. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that now. What we're going to do here is we got to grab our spacer here and make sure that's where it belongs, right? There we go. That guy's in with the spacer. Perfect. Now we should be able to put another one here. We're just going to double check that our middle one goes in. So if it does, then we know we lined everything up correctly, and our middle one doesn't go in. And what that tells me is that spacer is backwards. So, go ahead and remove this guy here. Go ahead and get that spacer out. There you go, that's how he goes, that way. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that now. So, we need that spacer to be underneath. Let's try this again, chat. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That looks correct. Okay. So, we go this way. We go through there. We should now be able to go through the first one. Alright? And then go through the last one, and there we go. We can. That means that space is on the way it belongs, which means we can now remove some of these guys, starting with the second one. Okay. Okay. We'll remove this here. And we will place our part underneath the spacer like it belongs. Now, we can grab this spacer here. Put him on top right there like he belongs. Put our pen through the hole. Okay. Okay. Guys in. Put in the first one. Voila. Alright. Our part with the spacer is in. Now we gotta do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Good here. There we go. Now, got it. Got the first one. We just gotta get the third one. And we got that. So our spacer is in. So that's it. So now that that guy's in, we're in much better shape. We'll go ahead and start placing clicos. Slowly making progress, Chad. Alright, so this guy's back in, solid. We feel good about him. We feel good about all of the holes being diverted. Now we gotta deal with this top half. This top half, we can't really get to the backside the way it currently is, but there is a cover here that we can remove, so that's what we're gonna do. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my phone. Take a picture of this guy back in. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and remove this cover. that cover's off. Now we can get to these guys back here, right? Oh. Okay. So what we'll do now is we'll use our file. Now we'll grab our smooth file. Just going to grab our file now, and we'll use our file to file the back of this, like I said, because we did remove that cover, so that gave us this access. And we are just going to use our fingertips to make sure it feels decent. It's not going to feel perfect, but it should feel decent, and it does. Here, I'm going to get the back side of the holes for the cover. We'll have to come back to that eventually, but at least to make it a little bit, because it's going to be hard to get these holes here in the corner near these. They're the holes that we already opened up, which is why I'm trying to get the back side of the cover there where I can. Okay. Good. As good as we're going to get that. Let's just get the other part too on the back side cover. Again, it's not going to be perfect. We are going to go back and probably do that at a later date. Whenever we permanently install this cover. Just not today. But I'm going to get it close enough. It makes sense. Okay. Right. All right. This feels, well, this back corner still needs a little bit more filing. See? Yeah. Same thing with this back corner. Okay. That feels good now. All right. So now that that's done, now we can put the cover back on. And again, we're gonna remove this cover at some point later. So we'll be doing that when we remove this cover because we're not doing this guy just yet. Okay.
And the reason we're putting this cover back on is because this cover does give that framework some structural rigidity that we don't want to get rid of, because that's kind of what's keeping our frame square for the rest of this fuselage. Now granted, we've already riveted most of the vertical frames, so you know, we haven't really moved anything, so we shouldn't really introduce any twist, but having the structural rigidity of this piece as it was and restoring that, it will ensure that, you know, there is no like extra movement in there and everything stays stiff like it's supposed to. Because we don't want to put a twist in the scale for obvious reasons, right? We did a big effort to do things in a particular order, with like lining things up and making sure everything was square and checking our distances, so that we wouldn't impart a twist, right? So the last thing we want to do is taking this apart so we have access to stuff, then go and impart a twist. Alright, so Alright, so our little cover's back on. I feel good about this. Alright, everything's deburred now. Everything that we would have had access to is deburred now. This guy is good. He hasn't been upfilled yet, but that's okay, because we need to upfill it later, so we can't do it now anyways. But I think I can get into this guy with the file later, even with the pieces in place. But I think I can pull this away just enough to get at it with the file. But now that everything is deburred, chat, on that guy's done. We're reassembled. Let's go ahead and take our pictures for the FAA. Now we're going to come back here to the plan side, and now we need to deburr these guys. Really the only thing we need to deburr is the holes that we opened. Not much else beyond that for us to deburr. We already hit the corners on this guy, so we've got all the holes at the top and a handful of holes in the bottom. The rest will be done later, so just going to kind of through them. The bottom half now. Okay, let's check these guys. Those all feel good. These all feel good. Let's flip it over and do the other side. I think I have a picture there in the corner. I think I'm actually going to do them.
feels good. Flip it over and do the other side. Okay. All those feel good. So we're good now. This guy is ready to go. Okay. Now we've got to work the other one. This is the tedious part of airplane building, but it is an attention to detail thing that should be done, which is known as T-burring. For those that have been watching me for a while, you have seen a lot of this. For those that are new, like I said, just it's a Could I avoid doing this? Yes. Would it be smart? No. Right, all these holes are round, but when you drill a hole, there's like sharp edges and little lips of metal that kind of like remain, right? And they sometimes break off in weird patterns. So you're doing two things by deburring, right? The first thing you're doing is you're rounding out the hole just a little bit. You're not trying to make it any bigger, just try and take off that metal ridge, right? So that that metal ridge isn't there because you're putting rivets in this, and so you don't want that metal ridge there because it'll prevent the rivet from laying flat. Right? But the other thing you're doing is, because you're like making the hole more rounded now and kind of placing a small chamfer in it, you're making it less likely that a fatigue crack will develop. Because there's no sharp edge for the crack to initiate off of, right? So that's kind of why we do this. And again, it's just a time-consuming thing that we have to do. But, once it's done, it's done. And the nice thing about it is, the interesting thing about it is the best way to tell when it's done is to use your finger. Because your finger is way more sensitive than anything else you can have. And so just passing your finger across the hole that you've cleaned up will let you feel if there's still any ridges there. Whoops. Those holes are going to get bigger later anyway, so it's fine. Unfortunately, due to the nature of assembly and the order in which things are assembled and the interference of parts, it's not always possible to do this. But you definitely want to do this almost everywhere. Okay, that feels good. This guy over here feels good. All right, we're good. We're ready to go. This guy's deburred. Let's go ahead and take these guys back to the airplane and install them. So we're gonna take these just as we found them. Bring them over here. And now we're gonna install some Picos.
Okay. These guys are back on now. Let's take our FAA picture. Okay. 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 There we go. Alright. That guy is reattached, so our thing is square. Doesn't really want to move anymore. We're good now, right? So that guy is good. So let's go look at the plans again. So here we are. We've deburred everything. We've prepared it. We're installing in G and J, J and G, all the top rivets, and then the outer inside rivets. And they're CCP 41s. And we have a small bag of CCP 41s. That should be enough. We're going to go ahead and transition to installing those guys. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, chat, that takes care of that. We've got another round of riveting, but first we got to untangle. I know the lighting's not good there, Chavs. Let me see if I can fix that. See if this works. That is magnetic, so. I'm gonna try the lighting a little bit better, but that's about as good as I can do. Yeah, that's not really, I don't know. Let's see how the cameras interpret it, but. Oh, that's helping. That's not really helping. I tried. Alright, let's keep going. We've got to, remove some stuff now. Let's take our FA picture. All right, let's keep riveting, chat. Okay. These guys are done, so the front end is done. So we've done that portion now. That portion is done now.
All right, so what's next? Alright, so we gotta finish doing the rest of this, which we're almost done with. So, alright. So let's go back to the tail. DCP-44, 5 per side. DCP-42s. DCP-44s. Okay. I am going to get the little baby rudder because I do want to temporarily install a little baby rudder here. The reason I want to do that is that we want to make sure that guy stays straight. And the best way to do that is by putting something through the hinge. I thought we had like a hinge pin somewhere that we could use for this. I think we do this actually. Alright, that works. I'm gonna go ahead and move over now to a different spot. Do that just yet. Alright. Let's move back to the plan. Alright, so now we've got to basically do everything else. So what I want to start with, this backside cam. We said we were going to do this side. We do got to countersink that guy, so we're gonna get our micro stop. So we have a micro stop specifically for this. Oh, it's specifically set already for the depth we need. So we've got this micro stop here. For the micro stop, it's a spring-loaded countersunk bit. Currently set at the 120-degree countersunk bit because pop rivets are 120 degrees. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to move some cameras so you guys can see what we're doing. We are, I'm going to move this down that way actually, a little bit better so you can feel this a little bit better. And then let's go here. Let's go up here. What we're going to do is we're going to use this micro stop if we can, and we can't to micro stop that part. So let's Let's start with this top one because I think we can I think we can get to the top one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shift this down to here. Now we're gonna hit this guy with the micro stop. Okay, there you go. And then for that, what we're going to use to rivet that is going to be PCC 44s. PCC 44s, we found them. I just want one of these just to make sure that this guy's flush. That's what we're using. Using that guy to make sure that this guy lays flush, and it does. That's exactly what we want. That's perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Cool. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna move this guy back up. And we're gonna drop this guy out. And we're gonna drill out the other two. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna use our oh, that's interesting. It doesn't want to line up right now, so we'll use one of these guys in here. See if we can get this guy to, there you go. And he's flush, that's what we want. Move him up. And check if this one's flush. And that guy is flush, so we're good. Perfect. That guy is exactly where we want him. We need to repeat the same thing on the other side. We need to take some pictures actually. So we'll take our camera. You're not going to see the other side because you saw this side already. There's no point in seeing both sides. They're basically the same thing. And we'll move this guy down here. A picture of that guy, and we'll come over here with our micro stop. Picture of that guy. Okay. Okay. We'll do our other two guys. And we're just gonna check our guy here. That guy needs a little bit more. That guy's good. There we go. All right, we're good now. Perfect. Okay. So those guys are drilled now. Ready to go. Okay. Those guys are lined up like we need them. We don't need the drill anymore. Okay.
Now, put our microstop away now. Yeah. Put our microstop away now. Then now we're gonna start riveting, right? I think we started with the inside. These are CCP 42s. Alright, we got CCP 42s. So if we go to the plans here, we're going to use CCP 42s on the bulkhead. The top half is going to be CCP 44s. CCP 44s. And then we need CCC 44s. CCP 44, 42, CCC 44s. Okay, cool. So, what do we need? The top half is going to be CCP 44s. I need CCP 42s.
So some stuff around.
Filing this chat because I need more clearance. In that little corner. Not a lot, but I need a little bit more clearance because I am leveraging. I'm noticing that the rotor stop is leveraging that, and it really shouldn't be stopping against this. It should be stopping against this flat part. So I'm just going to try and take off a little bit here. That's enough where, and hopefully, it's not a problem when we come in here. We still need just a little bit. I want to see what happens. I want to put one more Clico down there
chat. So I actually want to click at the end, because that matters. Yeah, we're still getting a little bit of wedging here. Just a little bit, right? Because that's where it should stop, there. But that little edge is flexing a little bit, and we don't want that to happen. So we need to keep taking off right there in that corner. So that's what we're gonna do. Come back over here. Right in that corner is where we need to take off and buy ourselves a little bit more margin. So. I know that the deburring wheel would do quick work of this, but definitely see our rear and away at that a little bit. Let's go back. Let's try again, because again, I don't want this to put any pressure. It's better, it's not perfect. Right there. We're still putting on a little bit. And what I can probably do is, if I knock a little bit of edge off of this guy here, instead of knocking it off of the corner, I think if I knock a little bit of edge off of this guy right here, I think we can resolve that. We'll see. Let's see, chat. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and knock a little bit of the edge off of this guy right here. See if that helps. Let's see if that's enough. If not, we'll have to get back at the rotarator. But again, I want to do this before the reason I'm doing this now is because I'm setting the fit for this hinge pin right now, right? So we're still hitting a little bit. I don't think I can knock off enough off of that, so we're gonna go back to the back to taking off on this corner right here.
Alright, let's try it again. And again, right, like I said, chat, this is important because this is setting this hinge. And we don't want to put extra pressure on this hinge. There's already been an issue with this hinge. A little bit better. I think I can knock a little bit more off that corner right there and make it a little bit better. So we're gonna do that now. I'm gonna try hitting this corner a little bit more. I may have to pull out the deburring wheel and just like really hit at this guy. We'll see. I will say that it is a much better fit now than it was before, so that's a good thing. Yeah, see? Perfect. We're good. So now we're not getting any kind of flex in that bottom hinge. We're basically hitting our stop, and we've got enough clearance in the corner, so we did what we needed to do there. So now, chat, now we can work on, we're going to keep this guy in and we can work on riveting that guy. So what we've done now, chat, is we took off enough off of that corner, so that between what we took off on this piece and what we took off on chamfering that corner, where when this guy comes here, this flat part here is the one that does the stop, and it's not this edge lifting off and putting extra tension on this rib line. And we really want to do that because there's been reports, there actually have been separations of this part in the past. So it's kind of like an item that needs to be checked now. So I think if we, by just doing a little bit of extra work here, I feel like that might be part of the cause that they had, but that puts us in a good spot here. So now we're good there. So what we'll do now is, we'll go ahead and rivet these guys down. We'll rivet those guys down, and if we look at the plans, those rivets are going to be CCP 42s other than the 3 in the bottom. And the 3 in the bottom, we only have one left, so we're good. So let's do our, this is our CCP 42. Oh, no! Oh no, what a mess. Whew. We didn't lose any though. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Let's take a look at the last picture we took. Right. Okay, I feel happy about that. So let's, these are CCP 42s. Let's go ahead and do some riveting now.
Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, that actually did work. I was worried about how that was going to work, but it works. Okay. That last one did not quite work out the way we wanted it to, but that's okay. We can probably knock that center out and then drill it, and then we'll re-rivet it. But for now, let's go ahead and do some stuff. The top ones have to be CCP 44s. All right. The rest of these down here are CCP 42s, which we have the bag right here. gonna drill these two rivets out because I'm not happy with them. I got the needle nose pliers somewhere, chat. I don't know where, but we know we left them somewhere. Oh, I found them. Okay. So, let's go ahead and take this out. Let's try and get these guys out. There we go. Now we just need to get this guy out. I could probably use like a little, like a small screwdriver, I think, for this chat. Where it's weird spot where we're trying to get this rivet we drilled out. There we go. Out. All right, we're good. Now we can try and re-rivet that. The CCP42. The problem with this is we have to like be very ginger. We essentially, what we're trying to do is we're trying to, because of the way like the spacing is there, we're trying to squeeze the rivet in without the rivet actually, setting. Sorry, cat, I moved us. Oh, yeah, that's not good. What we want to see there, gonna be there. All right, let's put the rudder back in. Just to make sure that things are lining up as we expect them to. Right. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we just want to, like I said, rivet that in with the rudder in to prevent any weird thing. So here's like, we're going for like a micro, there you go, got it. Micro pull so that you can like get it to flatten out because it doesn't have the space behind it. And then we can do the full. And then all those ended up flat, so we're perfect there. Okay. All right, chat, now we gotta do the same thing on the other side. Now we gotta do the same thing on the other side, chat. So I'm gonna move us to the other side. Look away if you get motion sick. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna just assemble a little bit more cable here, and so I don't trip, I'm gonna just move some stuff over and around. Do this, chat. I don't know how the hell that happened, but get ourselves off of this loop. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, here's it go. Here's where we're at. Okay. Let's start with our bottom guy here. Perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do some work on the rudder on this side too, because it's doing the same thing on here where it's stopping, where the edge is hitting here. So let's do some fitment work here.
Okay. Well, figure that out later. All right, let's keep doing what you need to do here, which is we need some CCP44s. One here. Another one here. Oh. That's just a mantle. There's another one right here. Okay. We'll do CCP42s down this line. Okay. Hey! Hello! What just happened? Do I have to hydrate? Is that what's happening? Not too bad, we're making progress. We should be done with the tail tonight. I will hydrate though, because I've got coffee! We're trying to get completely done with this tail section. We're making decent progress actually. We're this is the scary part. These rivets we're doing right now are a little hard because we don't have enough clearance to go all the way back, so we gotta like do a half pull and then do the full. Oh, ow. That one hurt. We're gonna have to file that down. Just enough to like get it to squeeze enough where we can get it flush, and then we can just do a regular. So we're gonna have to file that guy down because that guy's dangerous. He's very sharp, but it's fine. All right. Okay, let me get a file. Let me file that guy, and then we'll remove some stuff and do our thing. Where was I? I heard the noise, but I wasn't sure because I wasn't, in front of the computer. So I heard the alert, but I wasn't sure what the alert was. So I was like, that's why I was like, oh no, what is it? Is it a hydrate? Where was I? I'm looking for a file that I lost. I had a file. Oh, found it. Here we go. Found it. All right, so let's. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, that caused some blood, chat. I didn't realize that actually pulled some blood. That cut me. Never good when things make me bleed my own blood. I feel like that was from a movie somewhere. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? But I don't remember what movie. I think it was like some Ben Stiller movie or something. Maybe Dodgeball? Yeah. Yeah, that gave me a pretty nasty cut. still got like a sharp ridge still that I haven't been able to. I'm wearing it down, but it's not completely like flat yet. Alright, that's acceptable. Not perfect, but it's a lot better now. It's not cutting, so that's good. Okay, oh, there's another one down here too. Wow, 2. I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Would have thought working with metal dangerous. I still got a little bit of an edge, so. Let's see if we can wear that down. I think we almost got it now. It's got just a little lip on the top half that I can't quite. Let's see if I can get to that with the edge of the file. There you go. All right, we're good. Okay. No, but it still cut me, which sucks. I'm still bleeding my own blood. Yep, there is a puppy. I will, but you know, I won't be able to do it right now. I'll clean it tonight. And it's not a big slice, but it's a decently good slice. I'll clean it tonight, throw some Neosporin on it, throw a bandage on it before I go to bed. Let's keep building. Now that I've bled my own blood. It's not a build rag unless it makes me bleed, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 slices. I didn't even realize that. Oh, it got 2 fingers. Oh wow. Okay. Probably got the other finger while I was what's it called? Filing it down. Well, it feels okay now, so that's a good thing, at least. Let's get our CCC 44 done, our flush rivet. So we'll just get right here. Okay. And then we'll get our 3 CCC 42s, or 44s, sorry. Oh no. No, we grabbed the wrong one. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna try and pull that out before, because I haven't fully riveted. So maybe I can pull it out. Maybe I have to drill it out, but we're gonna try and pull it out without drilling it out. Oh, we made a mistake. We grabbed the wrong rivet. It is wiggling a little bit, so. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to rivet it and then drill it out. Alright, so let's go ahead and just pull this out. Alright, that's broken. Now we gotta go get our hammer. Get our hammer. Oh, can't believe I grabbed the wrong rivet, chat. What a bad day. Well, Get the mandrel out. Alright, that's done. And now we will pull this out. Let the mandrel is out, right? Yep. Oh, I think we might want to hammer it like once more, just in case. Make sure the mandrel is fully out. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Now we need to drill that guy, so I need to go get a drill. Why I bleed all over myself? Oh. Take air from here. Oh. Let's throw this out. There we go. Out. There we go. That's out. That'll be lying somewhere back there where we can't get it, but you know, hopefully when we take the bottom skin off, we can get it out. Let's put that drill away. Let's try this again with the right rivets, chat. Not CCCs. CCCs are done. We're putting those away. CCPs. There you go. That looks correct. Okay. And get our CCP42s. CCP42s, and let's go down the line. We're gonna have to take that bottom skin off anyways to put the screws on this top half. What the heck? Oh no, I've never had this happen before. What the heck is going on, chat? It's like the jaws are stuck. Well, that's new. Broken rivet. Broken rivet gun. It is pulling down, but it's not resetting the arm. Let's put those rivets down. For now, we gotta figure out what the heck just happened here. Oh no. Okay, cool. We're good now. Yeah, that's not good. That mandrel did not work like it was intended, so I'm gonna pick up some metal pieces. We'll start with that. A bunch of little nails on the ground that I don't want to stab myself with. Puppers! Wow, chat. My night was going so good and now it's not. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I've never had a rivet like do what this rivet just did. Like, I can't get... Oh, there you go. Now, okay, cool. We're good now.
Now that it's actually at the end.
Alright, I'll be right back. I've never had that happen before. Oh yeah, Murphy's Law, definitely. Up, up, pop, pop, pop. Wrapping yourself around is not a good idea. Okay. Okay, let's try this again now. There you go. Okay. I don't know, that was weird.
It was like this weird thing where like the jaws of the rivet gun wouldn't like walk forward. Okay. Keep going. Alright, the scary rivets. This is a scary weird thing where you have to do a little baby pull. So then we can do a full. Drill. Yeah, if we don't time it just right, we gotta re-drill. Oh damn it! There's another one that didn't cooperate well, so it needs to be filed. Yeah, basically what happens is if we don't do that weird half pull correctly, I gotta get the file. If we don't do that half pull correctly, because there's like a metal piece behind it, it won't lay flush, and if it doesn't lay flush, we gotta drill it out and then redo it. So, alright, but this guy left another weird like sharp head, and we don't want that. Because the last thing we need is more cuts like we already got. So we're just gonna file that down. Okay, we're good there. 2 more rivets to go. And these should be easier because these actually go all the way through, so we can just do a standard pull on these guys. Yeah. See, these rivets keep like partially breaking, it's annoying. They're not and then my rivet gun is not being nice right now. Yeah, I don't. What is up with this thing? Okay. Alright, my rivet gun is doing something weird and I don't like it.
I've never seen this where the jaws are going back, but it's not not walking back like it's supposed to. There you go. Alright. What the hell? Oh. I just pushed an angle for him. Okay. Yeah, something's up with my rivet gun. I gotta look at this rivet gun real quick, chat. We're going to the bench. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this thing, because this is not normal. She definitely was. She's not tangled, but she's in the cable. Come on. No, not that way. This way. Come on. She likes to like do circles around things hanging on the ground. And so she's not actually tangled around it, but she's got like her niche most like are on it. Okay. Let's do something. Let's take care of some stuff here. Take this guy off. Empty this guy real quick. Air off of that. Gotta figure out what the hell is going on with this thing. This is supposed to be filled with oil somehow, and we may need to refill it, is what it's saying. So I'm wondering if that's what this is. I don't know for sure. It could also just be yeah, like the counterclockwise is this way, right? Let's see if I can get this thing off. There we go. Alright, we got it loose. Alright. Come on. Okay. So, let's see if we can. Where's my pliers? Like this is. Like, almost like those legs are stuck. Like these guys should be pinching forward, but they're almost like they're not. But again, let's reassemble this guy and see if he's working now that we got that guy stuck. Like, I don't know why that guy was stuck, but that guy was definitely stuck. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again, chat. Alright, that one works. We got one more sharp one, chat, that we have to deal with here, so we'll follow that one down, so we don't bleed our own blood again. What do I do with the file? Why do I keep losing the file, chat? I don't understand where I keep putting the file and I lose it. Oh, found it. Okay. Alright, that's all good. We're all good here. Alright. Let's take a picture for the FAA. And then we are done with that little tail portion. And we can keep moving along. Okay. Got our rivets. Okay. Okay, so this rudder part is done. This part is done. We did both sides, so we're good there. Yep. So this is done. That's done. That's installed. We do have those bolts are in. We haven't put those bolts in yet. Let's look at these plans and let's start looking at things. That guy is done. That guy is done. That guy is done. This guy is done. This guy is done. J is done. A, I think, is done. Actually, no, is A done? I don't think A is done. Where's A? A is here on the outside corner. Oh no, A is underneath in the bottom. Oh, no rivets. No, so that's good. No rivets. 2 bolts. We have not installed the bolts yet. Do we install the bolts now? Bolts installed in later assembly, so that's done. So we're good there. So we're good there. What else we have? There's no rivets go on the bottom. We don't put any rivets on the bottom because that's going to happen later. Right? If we look at this bottom page, all the bottom is just it's pre-drilled, which we've already done.
We did all the pre-drilling for this, but we don't actually mount any rivets in there. We just prep it for rivets, which all that is done. Okay. We drilled that for the bolts, but we haven't installed them. We'll do that later. The angle's there, we drilled it out, but so that's done, that's done. Okay. Now let's talk about detail D. That's up here and up here. Let's check the airplane. 2 and 2, those are done. We're good there. Detail D is done. Okay. We gotta do this top part here. We gotta do that top part up there. So let's do that top part. Do I do F first or do B first? I think I want to do B first, but the problem with B is I've got to take the bottom skin off to get those bolts on. So it might almost be beneficial to do this part first, because this part will be a little bit easier to do. Because we're on this side already, we can do this side, but I can do that when we flip it back over anyways. Oh, and we haven't done this guy here. But I'm going to do that when I stand it up. We got to do that side. We also have to do... We have to do in here R or N. Let's look at R, N, S, and P. Where's P? P, P, P. P is there. Then where's R? R is, we did R already. Where's S? S is this guy. So it does want us to do those, so we'll have to do those. It did not show that section there though, which makes me worried. Not showing me this section here. I want to see if that's on the previous page, chat, just to make sure I didn't miss something. On that lower half hinge, I want to make sure we didn't miss anything, so let's look there real quick and make sure we didn't. There was an assembly here that we made. No, this one, I think it might have been 26. No, there's the right hand clip, and this guy gets used. Gets used in 21. Here we are in 21, but it doesn't show those rivets getting put on anywhere. Where's N? And oh, it does say to put this. Okay, it does say to put those rivets there. So we do have to do those. We can actually probably do those right now. Those are CCP 42s. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Now I'm gonna change the camera angle so you guys can see us doing that. Yep, there you go. So on CCP 42s there, we can do that right now.
That was in N, right? Where's N? Yeah. Right here. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Oh, actually, I think we're gonna want our wedge for this. Let's see if we can do it with our wedge. If not, we'll use we have a low profile riveter that we can use for this, I think, if the wedge isn't sufficient. So here's our wedge. Nice. That worked like we wanted it to. Okay. That worked. The wedge worked great. It did exactly what we wanted it to do. It gave us enough spacing for us to be able to use our fancy air riveter and not have to use a hand one. I'm gonna go around. Okay. Let our wedge do its thing. Beautiful. Nice and flush. Yeah, it's little wedge is like, I think, $20. It's been worth its weight in gold. Come on. This little wedge is a godsend for tight spaces, chat. Because basically what it does is it allows you to press flat with the wedge, but you can be at an angle with the nose of the riveter. So your rivets still come out perfect like they're supposed to, but you can do your thing. Now we've got to get the other side. So I'm going to move you guys like over here or something. Oh, that's not working. Oh, give me a second, chat. We're going to move you. I got to get the other side now. So now we're going to do the other side of that frame, which is essentially this P section. I'll do that section now. Let's see if I can find a good spot to it doesn't move. There you go. Yeah, I found an okay spot. Oh. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, there you go. You guys can see. Perfect. Now that's going to be same thing, CCP 42s. I think the first one we can get in no problem. This guy right here, I think we can get that guy no problem. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do the same thing, but on the opposite side now. So that worked out well. Now what I'm gonna do is first of all, I'm gonna get my camera. Take those off. Now we're gonna try and see. I don't know if I can get the nose of this guy in there. No. But so I think we're gonna wedge again, chat. So let's get our wedge again. And let's keep working our way. Oh, sorry, chat. That was me moving the camera. And what I'm gonna do is take a picture of that. Excuse me. Come on, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and there we go. And this guy we can get no problem with just thing. Okay. Now we gotta flip this guy up this way. Give ourselves a little wedge. Okay. We're going to do the same process again. See if we can get this guy in here. We can. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. We're making progress. Little by little. Ow, ow, ow. That's my... Hey, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Chad. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could have handmade this, but yeah, I'll show you later. I could have handmade this, but it was just nice. Like, it's got a good angle. It's like, you know,
very, you know, well made, works really well. I mean, it's super simple, but it works really well. So it's, my dad was a ship captain and a mechanic, so you know ship captains are all mechanics because you need to you need to know the engineering side before you can get your captain's license typically, right? So but then he started doing auto repair, and you know he always told me growing up, it's like, you know, a good tool is worth its weight in gold. Like, don't skip out on tools. So, and he was absolutely right. Anyways, okay. So that section is done. Let's go back to the plans. All right. Let's talk about what we've done. This guy complete. This guy complete. This guy doesn't have to do anything. This already done. Whole bottom drilled. We're good there. A is drilled for screws, but they're not installed. We just completed N. We just completed P. J, R, H is done. C is done. G is done. E is done. D is done. It's in 2 spots. We've done it on both spots. We have F still to do, and B. I think we're going to start with let's do F because we still have to do some drilling for F. So we need 6 here, and then that whole row on the outside because we haven't up drilled that yet. Oh! Oops. Well, I don't have any packet loss on my end. It might have been oh, I do have a handful of drop screens. Maybe it was something with my internet. My internet might have gotten funky or something. So now we're gonna do. See how that view is. See how that view is. Yeah, that looks decent. Let's move it up just a hair. There you go. Interesting. I don't know. Could be Twitch. Okay, so we need to up drill this guy here. We haven't up drilled this guy and all these outside holes. So we'll take care of that now. Then we'll take it apart, deburr, do our usual stuff. So we're gonna put this guy away along with these guys. Let's get our drill. Wherever the heck we left that. I don't know where we left the drill. Oh, I see it. We're gonna do a little more hydration. A little hydration is always good. And then let's get to drilling. Oh. It is drilling through some pretty thick metal, so. Okay, let's do the other side now. Okay, let's take an FAA picture.
Then it was after the fact, but that's fine. Ow, I just stabbed myself with a drill. Oopsie. Let's not do that again. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, carelessness. You're not wrong. I have read my whole blood a few times today. 3-4 times and I probably should have. I do want to have these guys in the corner, so I'm going to shift all of these at one. Yeah, this, again, I prefer having the corner secure. What keeps the whole box square, I don't know in place. I'm going to throw the offset corners in. I'm going to throw this in the so we'll do right here and this one right here. Nobody saw that. Nobody call OSHA. We're fine. We're fine. There's no need to call OSHA. Okay, that's done. Oh, wow. The stupid things keep digging into my you-know-whats. And it's annoying. But let's take this thing apart. Exactly. I'm like pretty sure this is on top. I don't know how else they would go. Switch to the fans. So now we gotta clean up some parts. So we're gonna start with cleaning up these guys. Gonna use our deburring tool like we always do, and debur. Okay, those feel good. Let's do our 5 and 6 here. To the back side.
Cada día doy las gracias a esta vida. Cada día me nace nueva melodía. Yo sabía que algún día llegaría.
Everything feels good. This one's good. Let's get our phone and do FAA pictures again. Oh, she's been super good actually. And like the neighbor brought his beagle over, and like she played with the neighbor beagle, so she's been super good today. She's been on like her best behavior. She really has. I really cannot complain about her at all today. go. Let's go. Alright. Hold on. I gotta figure out a way to. I gotta figure out a way to take an FAA picture. Oh. And then. Okay, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get her a treat. I will be right back, Kat, because I don't have any treats downstairs. Go that way. Uh-oh, she's wrapped in the airlines. Oh no. Wait. Sit down. Stay. Be a good girl. Okay. We've got her mostly unwrapped. We just need her to go. Go that way. Go that way. Go over there. Now let's go over here to the workshop view. And we will move the workshop view down. That way. Come on. Over there. Hey. Over there. Sit. Over here. Sit. Paw. The other one. Good girl. You can thank Angie for that. There you go. You got a treat from Angie. You will leave the camera there while I deburr, and you guys can watch me deburr in the other little window, because pet treats are the best treats. Besides, deburring isn't that exciting. I think dog was more exciting. Right shot. Let's see where the other side. I can't get you a better angle than that, unfortunately, because the edge of the toolbox is in the way. Alright, back to the fence.
She's gonna continue to eat treat, but thank you for giving her a treat. She is loving it. Yeah, she's a good puppers. Alright, this piece is now done, so those two are done. So now we need to switch back to the plane and deburr the airplane. I think I did take a picture of deburring these, right? We did. Okay, cool. Go back here. Out. We should be smarter than to do that again. Okay. Okay, those feel good, these feel good. The underneath, we'll have to do a different process. Oh, actually, but the back ones we can't do that way. The back ones we have to use the file. Okay, let's go to the other side. Do the same thing. Oh no. Oh no, that's... I hope you're gonna go get that checked out. That sounds horrible. Ugh. I don't know what I would do if that happened to me. No thanks. Oh, right. I forgot to do the other side. Huh. We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Okay. And then we're going to use the regular file as well.
Okay. That feels decent, not great. Let's see if we can screw on that guy right there. There you go, much better. All right, let's move to the other side. Let's move to the other side. Okay, that's good. Now we've got to do, oh, well, actually. I think I got a regular file for that, but that's fine. Regular file. Okay, that all feels good. I think we're good there. All right, let's go back to putting our parts back on.
This is the right side. And I think I need my other tool. That one's done. Aww. Sorry, chat. Twitch gonna do what Twitch does. I have to put ads because if I don't have ads, let me know when you're back, Angie. Yay! Sorry about that. I have to put ads because if I don't put ads, then we get pre-rolls, and if we get pre-rolls and new people come in, they tend to go away if there's pre-rolls. So it gives me an opportunity for like people like come in without pre-rolls, but unfortunately, it's you got to run ads a certain amount every hour. So okay, let's go back to the plants and let's see what we need now. Go to our plants. We're doing this part up here now, and it's going to be CCP 44s across the board. Okay, so that makes it easy. Where's our CCP 44s? Not these. We're not using CCC 44s. We're going to put those away. There you go. CCP 44s. I don't know if I have enough, but we're gonna send them and see what happens. I know, but I always feel a little bad. Cause I'm not that big of a streamer, so like putting the ads kind of sucks, you know. But although I will say, when you get bigger, it is a good portion of the revenue that the bigger streamers make. I've talked to a few much larger streamers, and yeah, their ad revenue is actually a big portion of what they make. I guess it makes sense that these are CCP 44s because they are going through the. Oh no, not again. Okay, no.
It is releasing, okay.
Oh, whoopsie. Sorry. On camera. Thank you. See, this is why I need Chad here, because Chad keeps me honest. I make dumb mistakes with not switching cameras. That's okay. We need to find some more CCP-44s, please. Oh, we found some. We'll throw a little handful in the bag for now. Yep. All right.
Let's go to the other side. Sorry, Darlo. Okay. FAA picture? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Did it not drill through the There we go. I was like, what is going on here? Chat, we're almost done, chat. I don't know what else is left after this. Oh, we gotta get the bolts on. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. We gotta get the bolts on the back. I forgot about that. We still have one last section to do after this. But it's got some rivets and it's got some bolts. The bolts are going to be a little bit harder because the bolts we're going to rivet the whole top part, then we're going to have to put in the bolts, but the bolts we're going to have to like remove the bottom skin. We're going to have to flip this over, remove the bottom skin so we can get to the back side when we put in the bolts. Okay? That guy's close to done. Okay, let's go. This guy is complete. take our final FAA picture, and then I've got to see what that alert is. I'm going to assume it's going to be hydrate again. But we're going to have to change camera views anyways, so we're around here. Move some stuff around, put some rivets back, take a look at a few things, look at where we're at now. Let's see, what is that? Hydration, let's go. Select fans. Here you go. Boop. Oh, we gotta finish doing the rapid hydration. That was our last hydration. I'm gonna stay on plans. Okay, so we finished this part now. Now all we have left all we have left is this guy, which has 6 bolts, which are going to be very hard to get to. And then all these CCP 44 rivets. Let me move the cameras around. And I feel like we'll do the rivet portion first, and then we'll take care of the bolts. So for the rivet portion, I'm going to take the rudder off here now because I think we're good now with the rudder. Let me just take that out. Keep that safe. We don't want the rudder to get damaged. So. See what that camera view looks like. I think that should be good. We'll find out here in a second. Nope, you need a little bit more angle. Let's go there. There we go. So you're not going to be able to see these two because of the clip that's holding the camera in place, but I think maybe if I go here. And go down here. There you go. Alright, perfect. You can see. Alright, cool. So this is the next thing we're going to do. This is literally just putting in a bunch of rivets, and then where the gold ones are, there's going to be bolts. But the thing is, to get to the spot underneath, we're not really going to be able to through this tiny little gap. And there's no space in the back to really get back there, even with my arm. So what we're going to do, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how we're gonna do that. I probably should have put those bolts in first. But I may need to get a really long extension. We'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll see what we can figure out once we take the bottom skin off. Because if we take the bottom skin off, I can get my hand in there. But I'm worried about how I'm gonna get those bolts in there. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's take care of these rivets. Because we already riveted this side, so there's no undoing this anyways. So for this, we need more CCP 44s. Alright, CCP 44s. If we look at the plans, these are CCP 44s. Back to our workshop. Let's use our wedge here. That'll help us push these guys in. There we go. That really is not playing nice. Let's see if we can keep that to work by using a Pico. I'm gonna try it. There you go. Oh, it just does not wanna. It does not wanna play nice, chat. There we go. There we go. We got it to play nice finally. Whew. Okay. Alright. These are on a bracket, so these are fine. These are not going to really give us any issues. These are the ones that we want to make sure that we're pressing up against. All right, that worked out. These are going to be a little bit harder. There's an angle to this guy, so that we're going to have to pull up. But that I expected. These front ones, I know are going to be difficult. These first three should be easy. Like I said, that's a bracket. Okay. Let's do another FAA picture. Alright, we've got our bolts. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna put them on. Before I do that, let me put these down here. Let me take an FAA picture one last time here. Okay. I think we're going to want to start probably with these here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that one went in pretty easily, but this one doesn't look like it's playing nice. Oh, sorry about that. I was just saying that now we have the hard part of figuring out how the heck we're going to get these bolts in. Okay. Okay. Got a hammer. This. There we go. That's done. Problem is, we've got to get a nut on the back side of that and tighten it. Oh, actually, okay. I think I know how we're going to do it. That might actually work. Oh, yeah, that might actually work. Yep, okay. We don't even have to take the piece off, I don't think. Alright, let's, I got some nuts on here first. So let's start there. And, where's my phone again? Can't quite reach that far, but we can get the wrench that far. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Did we get the bolt on? Nope, we didn't. Okay. That's not good, chat. We lost a nut. Oh, I see it. I can't reach it. Alright, we're going to have to take that bottom skin off, so let's go ahead and do that now. Luckily, we have to take a little off of that on purpose. So. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Alright, we got some. Oh, alright, cool. Let's try this again. Oh. Yeah, maybe with an extension that'll help. I just don't know, like I said, my problem is I don't know if I'm gonna My hands are. If I had a small child, their hands would fit through all this and it wouldn't be a problem. But because I have ginormous hands, this is not so easy. Okay. If I could just get the bolt started, I'd be okay. The problem is even getting the bolt started. So, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try and come in through the bottom and reach in and see if I can get that. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way. Maybe with an extension? Let's try this. If I do this through here, I can. There. Oh! I don't know how I'm gonna do this, chat. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The problem is, like if I can get the bolt started, I think I'm fine. Let me see if I can do it this way. Just blind. I could at least get one. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Okay, I think we got that one started. Okay, let's see if we can get the other one started on the other side. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, that's a lot harder. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. We got one started, so that's progress. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got that one started. We're good there. Okay. We're gonna try and reach for the back ones because if we can get the back ones in, those are gonna be the hardest ones to get in because we can get the two front ones fairly easily. So if we can get those in, then I think we'll be set. We're gonna try and get the back ones. I'm not happy at the neighbor. Have a good night, Angie. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we gotta try and get the another 2 bolts on here. And these are gonna be even harder because these we have to reach in farther back. Oh yeah. Oh no. I don't think we can. What the hell? I don't think we can get those in. Oh no. These are gonna become a problem. Okay. Yeah, this is the only way we're going to be able to get these in. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chloe! Yeah! Sorry, chat. There we go. Thế tí he. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. those are done. All right. Those two are done. See how we're gonna get these. I feel like these are gonna be a lot harder. They're easier to get the bolts started on, but these we're gonna have to like ratchet from underneath, I think. Okay. Got some bolts in. Oh. That felt decent. Now, how the heck do we tighten this? That's the question. Well, I think we're gonna have to use. I think we're gonna have to do this with the ratchet through the hole. Let's start with, we're not going to use the extension. That doesn't make sense for us. Much as I want to, I don't think I can. Fuck. I think I actually probably should use the extension. Yep, I sliced myself fucking open. That's what I thought. A damn sharp edge on that thing. This is why I like taking the edges off of things, but okay. Well, we're gonna be bleeding. Extension. I'm fucking bleeding everywhere. God damn it. Just give me a second, chat. I gotta deal with this real quick.
So that's a good thing.
But go. All right. Oh. All right. We've got one left. We can't use the extension because it's too long. Okay. All right. All right, Chet. We got that on. So. All right, chat. We did it. Put the back on. Alright, so those are back on. Let's go look at the plans and let's see where we're at. Plans, what do we have left? So that's done, right? That's done. This guy's done, this guy's done, that guy's done, this guy's done, that 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 guy's done. This guy with the splice plate is done. This guy is done. Those are drilled. All of these are cleaned and installed.
Okay, those guys are done. These guys are done. These guys are done. I think we're done with this paint shot. We're done. Let's go. We're done. Let's go. All right, let's put away some stuff. And then, yeah, chat. I think this tail is done for now. Yeah. Chat, we are done with this segment, this section, this part of the airplane. For us to clean up a little bit. We're gonna vacuum a little bit, clean up a little bit, but we are this part of the tail is done. This one has to be used in 19, but we're not ready for 19 yet, so before we get to 19, we gotta get to 21, so. Oh my god, chat. Oh, that was so painful. I got a toe crack. That was the worst. I don't want to experience that ever again. I got a toe cramp, and I wasn't even sure what toe it was. I couldn't make it stop. Let's freaking go, chat. We have finished a portion.
Oh. Alright, chat. We are done with this page. Ready? Ready? Dale pega. Dale pega. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Dale pega. Mad at you. Mad at you. Dale pega. Dale pega. Dale para afuera. Dale. Dale. Dale pega. Dale. Dale pega. Dale pega. Dale. 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 Alright, this page is done. Let's move tools. Okay. Ano pa ya? Okay, we're gonna look for these parts now, chat. We need we're basically looking for F20. This is all that time. Ooh, that time. There you go.
Got those two. These two need got these two.
got 07, we got these materials, we got that guy, we got this guy, we got these clips. And the turtleneck skin times 2. That we'll have to get from the back and then wings. And the 3 formers and 2005. The 3 formers are going to go over here. Yeah. Zero, 1. These 2 are there. I need 2, 3, and 4. I have 5. And the turtleneck skin. I got the splice channel. I got the right and left lower. I've got the 6 clips and the 1 and 1. What I need now are, yeah. Here. Yep. So we got 04. Four, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. We got 5. I don't know what we have for these. Right and left, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clips, clips, clips. We've got both of those. We've got that, we've got that. We need to get the skins so we can make these notches. And we need a splice plate of 2008. I think that's probably down here. Freaking splice plate. Yep. 2008. There's splice plate. So that's everything we need. Other than the skins. And the only one that's in assembly is this one. Everything else we've just collected apart. So we got that little notch to make next week. And then we can start with, and then we have to start doing the turtle deck. So we do have to make that notch though. So what we'll probably do is we'll make that notch and we'll clean up all these parts, because all these parts are pretty sharp right now. I don't like how sharp the edges are, so we'll probably spend half an hour cleaning everything up, and then we'll go to the next page and then we'll see what we have to do. But we have to make the skins too, so. Alright, so we've got all the parts we need at least, so let's put this away. And let's see, I do want to see the next page. So I'm going to go ahead and just grab all these parts. We've done. We're just going to put these somewhere where they're easy to get to. Right down here. There's splice plates there. This guy. Stay right there. And then let's look at the page right after. Yeah. Page right after this. So once we make that little skin, then we're gonna have. Okay, nice. I have all this to do. So we've got a nice big fat instruction set right here, chat. Let me try off my webcam so you guys can see. We got a nice fat instruction set here, so. So, since we have such a long thing, we know. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, chat. This is a big page with a lot to do. But all that considered, I have a lot to do. We'll have the splice place to do. A lot of rivets in a lot of places. So I'm assuming this channel basically is the top of the turtle deck. Hey, what's up? We finished the tail, like the fuselage section. The next thing we're going to work on is the turtle deck. Like, hello, are you there? Yeah, the aft fuselage. We finished like the aft fuselage, which is like this lower part here. So now the next thing we're gonna work on is the turtle deck, but that'll be next week. How you doing? Oh, I'm trying to get my hands on a 5090 right now. Gotcha. I mean, I've got a 12900K, so, and I'm pushing triple 4K, you know, so. Yeah, I've got I think I got like an i9 12900K. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I know. With I have 128 gigs of RAM. It's fucking stupid. I got the RAM because for video editing, it helps for rendering and stuff, but. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I think it's the form factor of the oh, I can't think right now. Holy shit! It's a form factor. I think it's a form factor of the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's DDR5, it should be fine. But remember, here's the thing with AMD, RAM speed really matters. Like Intel is not that sensitive to RAM speed on its processor clocks, but the AMD like multi-threaded processors are really sensitive to RAM speed. Like you really want to get a really high quality RAM. Just an FYI. Holy shit, dude! Look at this giant like instruction set I have for this page. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a big instruction set, but all right. I've got to make the skins first anyway, so. That's nice. Oh no, it does, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well this is going to be a big page, but I am, what's it call it, here for tonight chat, because we have been going for 3 hours and I need my beauty rest. We've got all the parts we need for next week, which really is just this collection of parts. So we'll be starting the next page next week already. We just need to create the notch in the skin, so. Anyways, chat, thank you for watching. Have a great day. Take care.